Okay, we're going to get straight into game. Oh, I gotta turn my music off. All right, we are going to get straight into Cantha. Today we're going to start factions. Since we finished, let me pop a little window open for that boy. Oh no, why can't I see? Oh, I see why. I had to turn his music down. It's a little confusing if I don't. I'm like, this doesn't sound anything like Guild Wars. All right, so we are going to go. We're not doing Eye of the North yet. We're going to do Menlo's request, which we should leave from Lion's Arch. Okay. We're heading to Cantha. We're not going to Alona yet. We're not even going to take that quest, actually. Oh man, I need to stop sitting on my foot. That is not good. It's making my foot go to sleep. This is crazy. We're not going to go to Alona yet. Actually, I should probably go ahead and get the quest just to have it. Since I'm down here, I don't want to forget about it. I know I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, I'm afraid it'll take me to it. And I don't want to. Ouch. The Weaver of Naboo. I'm going to go ahead and take that. I'm not going to do the quests yet. I'm probably at this point going to finish the last, like 2 or 3 quests. Okay, let me actually mute that just a little bit more. That's really loud. Trying to see if my boss has not messaged me back yet. Nope. I sent my 2-week notice today, and I haven't heard from them. Welcome to Cantha. We are in dire need of heroes right now. A terrible plague has spread across our city, and threatens to engulf us all in chaos. It is noble of you, indeed, to come all of this way to help our people. Are you Azrael? Tala? Listen, a bunch of other foreigners just left for Deck Byway. They said they were going to look for someone named Master Toga. One of them, Menlo, I think he said his name was, left a message for you to meet up with them. He was nice enough fellow, but I was a little distracted by that sassy little blonde he had with him. Wow. Do you have Sin with him? I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess he did. Da, 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 da. Lift your Menlo, my good friend, it is excellent to see you. Your timing is most fortunate. Give me a hand with these things, would you? Why didn't you let me know those were going to... Thank you so much for your help. These vile creatures are everywhere. It seems no place is safe. Perhaps with your help, my friend, all that can change. Jamie, it's been too long. Menlo, I came as soon as I heard you were expected. It's so good to see you. That's Jamie? Menlo. He's a girl. All these stories about your old friend growing up and you never told me. You never asked, Sin, and I didn't see what it matters. Ah, the stories. There's so many. Menlo, I swear, it seems looking back that not a day we were apart. Not a day apart. Listen, lady, he might not be much, but that monk is mine. Don't even think about it. Now, Sin, calm down. Oh, Menlo, you got yourself a little girlfriend. How sweet. Little girl? Lady, this little girl will show you big pain if you're not careful. Jamie, yes, I imagine. You give Menlo quite a pain. Aiden, Menlo has his hands full, doesn't he? Devona, Sin has an amazing ability to make friends, doesn't she? Menlo, Sin, Jamie, please, we have important matters to deal with, and we must work together. Menlo is right, we must focus on our task. You all came to Cantha to help us fight this plague. We must find Master Togo, and learn how we can best aid this effort. Jamie, Master Togo awaits us inside the city. Let's go. I would be killing that bitch. I don't care who I would be helping. There would be one less monk in the city, I can tell you that. I would be like, this bitch say what? Greetings, Azrael Tala. I have an important message for you. Cormier, Spear Marshal of the illustrious Sun Spears, has traveled here from the lands of Ilona. She has been asking about you and other famous heroes from the area. She is waiting at Bijonkan Pier to speak with you as soon as you are available. I'm thinking this is the same thing. I think this is to also speak. Are Sun Spears in Cantha? I don't think I need to do that right now. Do I? He's from... Alright, let me bring Ogden, Vec, Mox, Henchman. We're going to bring the Ooh, we got different. Sister Ty, I don't remember them. Well, you know what? We're going to bring a Ritualist. Why not? We're going to bring the Spider. And we'll bring an Archer. We're going to see what else is here. Why not? We're going to do Kryta later. I'll do those two things later. We, the Sunlight Guild, are famous for our storage vaults throughout Cantha and beyond. Our agents provide safekeeping for your rare and precious goods without fail. Alas, a group of the thieving Ampha has made off with mine, robbing me of my very livelihood. I am far too weak from the scuffle to pursue the thugs myself. Would you recover it for me? I've heard of your assistance to the Empire, and I had hoped you would come to see me. You see, the Emperor has charged me with finding a cure for the plague, and I do not plan on disappointing him. There are rumors that members of a local guild known as the Ampha has exhibited an unusual resistance to the plague, and it's my belief that they have developed some sort of cure. This is where you come in. I need someone to infiltrate Ampha's ranks and learn the source of their immunity. Since you are an outsider, you may be the only one who can do this without raising suspicions in Canine Center. You will find a man named Bujo, a known Ampha associate. Speak with him and learn what you can. I am Cantha of the Imperial Guard, and you are Azrael Tala, I assume. I've heard of you and your companions. The Emperor has need of those who are loyal to Cantha. If you're looking for work, I may have a few tasks you could assist with. Those who swear service to the Imperial Guard give up all else in life to serve the Emperor faithfully. One of our sworn brethren, Shun, is lost to the plague. It was last seen on the streets, feasting on the living. I am certain he would not want to live this way, that he would want us to destroy the monster he has become. Would you find the afflicted creature that Shun has become and destroy it? As the plague worsens, the poor are being hit the hardest. Food prices have climbed uncontrollably as farmers and merchants have slowed shipment to Canning City for fear of infection. Charitable funds have dried up as people worry only for themselves. The Emperor is concerned for his people, especially the poor and the elderly, and he has mandated that his personal cooks prepare food for them in a gracious gesture by our Emperor. But the Imperial Guard has no men to spare to protect the cooks while they distribute soup to the needy. If you are loyal to the Emperor, go to Bukdek Byway and help protect Imperial Chef Yaling. You will not go astray. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this Ashen thing at the moment. I think that's everyone that I need to talk to. Ah, no, here's one more person. You must go to the Raisu Pavilion at the palace and find the Emperor's hand. Warn him of the Jade Brotherhood's assassination plot. He will know what to do. Alright, so we have Welcome to Cantha. We're going to do these Canning City quests first. Just going to knock them out. Do, 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 do. Be wary. This part of the city is home to countless dens of thieves, petty assassins, and other unsavory characters. Yes, if present company is any indication, the city is obviously crawling with them. Brother Minlo, Sin, enough. Sin. Oh, buddy, I would not be happy. Have your weapons ready. There is no law here but that of the streets. And to reach Master Togo, we must pass through some of the most dangerous streets of all. It has been many years since I left Cantha, but I'm shocked at how little has changed. It has changed. This part of the city remains as dangerous as ever. I'm afraid to discover what damage the plague has wrought upon this land. I doubt any force could be more destructive than the char, yet the urgency of Master Togo's letter makes me think they may be wrong. Okay, well, keep your eyes open and your weapons at the ready. Welcome to Cantha, old friends. I had hoped that with the char pushed back toward their homeland, we might enjoy some peace and quiet, but I suppose I should have known better. I'd received word that a former teacher, Master Togo, that a plague had been spreading throughout Cantha, but I had no idea the extent of its destruction. With Dwayna's guidance and Balthazar's fortitude, perhaps we can help Master Togo discover what is causing the sickness and put an end to it. I don't really like this Jamie girl. She can kick rocks. Do, 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 do. I will personally help Sin heal her. Because why not? Goodness, I'm tired. I've been tired all day. Whoops, how do I get over there? Do, 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 do. The ministry has finally approved a long overdue shipment of medical supplies, and I might as well read this first. We'll read his quest later. Minlo, we have been looking all over for you. Amy, Chio, I haven't seen the two of you since you were children. Now look, you've grown into young women. More girls and twins, no less. Wonderful. Indeed, we have Minlo, and we are adepts of the Oracle. He has taken quite an interest in you and your friends. Much has changed in the time you've been gone, Minlo. There's nothing compares to the change this plague has brought. The Oracle is quite concerned, Minlo, that both... How is it not letting me scroll back up? Togo and the Oracle Mist are so concerned over the situation. Tells me all I need to know, friends. Truly, there are dark forces at work in Cantha. I will do all of my power to put an end to them. I hope I can count on your help. Jamie, where is Master Togo? We expected to meet him here. Master Togo sends his regrets. He was forced to continue to Vizunu Square without you. He and some others from the monastery have traveled there to learn more about the plague and try to discover its origins. He requests that you meet him there. Master Togo asks us to wait here for you. He requests that you try to catch up to him quickly, as he has a great deal to tell you and little time in which to do it. Okay. Stay 5 paces away from me, my personal... Okay. What the world is hitting us from all the way up here? I mean, it's like not visible. Okay, this is the closest one. We're gonna do it next. Find the afflicted creature that was once Imperial Guardsman Shun and destroy it. Poor guy. Alright, so we're done with that one. Emperor Imperial. Search for a cure. This one's always also in Buck Deck Byway. Da, da, da. Okay. This is the one thing I always hate about this particular. Oh, it's so hard to figure out how to get around this place. Da, da, da. Yeah. That's the one thing I hate about Cantha is not knowing where to go. Where to go around. Oh, there's some Rensujun, the prophet. I bet they... Okay. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Don't you be afraid. I got you. gonna go ahead and... Oh, let me see what else. We'll go ahead and do this one as well. It's the last one in here. I need to refresh. There we go. Oh, snap. He went down too fast. Alright, so I think we're gonna go ahead and see what's right here, though. The Undercity, yeah, no, that's not a thing. Okay, so we're gonna go to Caning. We're going to get our rewards. And then okay. Okay, we're speaking to okay. You wish to join Amva? We are always looking for new members, and you look to be a strong one. We of the Amva can show you a way to strengthen both the body and the mind, but first you must prove yourself. No reason to look worried. It's quite simple. All you must remember is that the enemy of our enemy is our friend. Go and slay 3 of the accursed Jade Brotherhood and bring me the guild capes as proof. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go into this Raisu Pavilion. That's not a... You haven't since we've been together. So I don't think so. Alright, we're going to talk to the Emperor. The Emperor is a kind and just man. I serve the Empire, doing that which the Emperor cannot, in order to maintain balance and justice. The Ampha has kidnapped an Imperial guardsman and taken him to Wajun Bazaar. We cannot allow such a crime to go unpunished. An assault on one of the Emperor's guardsmen is assault on the Emperor himself. Will you rescue Imperial Guardsman Hanzing? Yes. The Emperor... Okay, now go all. It seems that there are those trying to take advantage of the fearful times by selling all manner of remedies and potions, claiming to cure the plague. The Emperor has taken a personal interest in this matter. He believes it is a crime that honest people are running hither and thither, collecting odd items to exchange for a fraudulent remedy that cannot help them. I would like you to pose as a refugee and obtain one of these remedies, and then bring it back here so that I might examine it. But the Emperor, distracted by the turmoil caused by this plague, it was only a matter of time before the Jade Brotherhood took direct action against him. Talk to informant Tazan. He should have information for us. We must find out what the Jade Brotherhood is planning. We also need to speak to someone else in Buckdeck Byway as well. So we have several things now. I want to see what the palace guard says. We need to see what we have. Oh. We need... Oh, we're here, aren't we? How do I get down there? Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, oh. Mm, 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 mm. How do I get down there? Oh, how do I get down there? No. How do I get there? Da, da, da. Oh. Might as well go, but I think this will take me to Ilona, which I don't need to do. God. What the hell? Alright, last rift. This one's gonna be tough. Maybe not. Oh yeah, to arrange travel to Alona. Well, where the frick do I now talk to her? I might as well go ahead though. I mean, I don't really want to.
Ilona, land of the golden sun. A land of wealth and bounty. A land of heroes. A land protected by its champions, the Order of the Sun Spears. A shadow now falls upon this land. The shadow of an ancient and forgotten darkness. Night falls. The time of the five gods is at an end.
We're not gonna do Nightfall at the moment. We're not gonna take the quests because I don't want the quests at the moment. Okay. Now we have to go back to our regular quests. Welcome to Cantha. Travel to Caning Center. Okay. I'll be right back. I know I've not been on very long, but I really need to go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're going to pause that and get back to our game. Let me eat a few bites of my green beans. Okay, hang on. Green beans. I could eat green beans or broccoli probably every day. All right, we're going to do add Talon Killer. Let's see what's closest. Actually, this is close. We've already done this. Why is it making us redoing it? We literally already did this. It's making us redo this quest. That's sucky. Da, 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 Oh my god. Do I literally have to walk slow so that they'll follow? That's gonna really piss me if that's the case. But it also pisses me that we're having to redo it. I'm guessing you have to, that's one you can't, you have to like complete entirely. Which is just strange. Alright, well, this time we're just gonna go straight to it so that we don't make the same mistake. This should also complete the other quest item that I needed. Well, that was weird. Oh, they have expel hex. Dang it. Master Togo was very clear. Only his friends from the Northern Kingdom may travel through this gate. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to pass. Is there something else I can help you with? I should warn you, this plague has everyone in a panic. The guards have lost control of this corridor, so make sure you stay alert. When your party is ready, we can head in. You must enter this area at your own risk. The Celestial Ministry absolves itself of all responsibility for your safety. Yes.
Master Togo is down there, and he's in trouble.
What are we going to do?
Well, I don't know about you, but I didn't come all the way from Lion's Arch for a funeral.
Ah, I see great things in your future. Yours will be a story told by generations. Your swords will be sought by many.
Nonsense.
Yes, yes, you will do things no other man would dare. Your name will live on for 1,000 years.
Shut your mouth, old fool.
Look for fortune to come your way.
All right, first co-op. I don't think we need 3 elementalists, but here we are. That's what we're going to do because why not? Because I'm going to do it anyway. So hello, Minlo. I seriously have to wait 30 seconds for this to start. Oh, say a prayer. Okay, I guess we're gonna figure out where we're gonna go. I don't know why this music reminds me of da 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 da. I think that's the Naboo theme. Oh shit. I did not realize they... Oh fuck. So we waited 30 seconds just for Minlo to die because I did not realize they won't spawn. So we have to sit there and wait on Minlo. What the ever-loving heck? That is dumb. That is really dumb. That is a really dumb mechanic right there. So, also, like, what is with the time until mission start? 37 seconds. Is this hung up? Actually, I think my game hung up. Hopefully, it doesn't end my stream. I'm gonna be like pissed if this ended, if this is gonna like hang my computer up. Can't even see my task. Ah, this is so frustrating. Let's see if I can bring this. Can I bring this to... I can't get my task manager over to my second desktop. Here we go. Let me end task. Oh God. Okay. Wait, did I fix it? Somehow I loaded a all new desktop. Not quite sure how I did that. We're going to end desktop 2 just because that's cray cray. And let's restart Guild Wars. All right, let's try this again. Somehow everything is still running. Umi's just gonna dance. Okay, fine. We'll dance too. This is entirely too long to wait for a mission to start in this game. Da, 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 da. Master Togo is down there. We got to get down there in a reasonable time. Menlo, come on. We have to figure out how to get down to Togo.
Ah, Menlo, it is good of you to come, and not a moment too soon.
Master Togo, I'm at your disposal.
I will make the introductions later. For now, we have a fight on our hands. Come.
The district has been overrun with the plague while others have been spared. Let's find out why. I am certain there's no natural this is no natural affliction. It corrupts not only the body but also the soul. I agree that the cause of the plague is something supernatural, and I believe we will find it in this district. I do not like Chinese food. It's too greasy. I do like Japanese food. I like Japanese food, but not Chinese food. Chinese food is so greasy, I don't like it. Like, I don't mean to be offensive to anyone, but Chinese is like, it's like eating just cheap food. It's like just eating cheap food. It's just cheap. I do like Japanese food though. I do like orange chicken. I would eat orange chicken, yes. But like egg rolls, that kind of stuff, ugh. We once I'm working more and making more money, we probably should just consider something like a DoorDash or something for the occasional. Us being the antisocial, don't want to go outness that we are. Oh yeah. We definitely should be done by then. Oh no. Well, I'll look in just a minute. I can't let these people die. I don't like sesame chicken. Every time I've ever had it, it's greasy. I used to be able to get like an orange chicken at the Japanese place, but the Chinese place that we had local didn't have it. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. I had to do this over. Solely because the henchman died. I didn't die. The henchman died. This is the dumbest thing because this crazy countdown plus the fact that these two can just die. Like, my party wasn't ready to die. They just... Isn't it? I have a obsession with flannels. Welcome in, Yoon. Yeah, I love flannels. And I wear so many of them that then I'm like, I don't know, my aesthetic is mostly everything black. And then, boom. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this because I've been through this just a second ago. And frickin' Menlo decided to die. You could eat the nasty egg rolls. Yeah, like alternative. Well, no, it's like alternative. is like as a clothing choice, like alternative fashion. And so I do like a lot of alternative fashion, but I like my flannels. And I'm Southern, so that became the alternative. Because we do tend to say y'all a lot. I'm going to be annoyed if freaking Menlo dies again. Let me try to keep the monks. I am not a very fashionable person either. I'm just saying I wear a lot of... I'm not into fashion, but I wear mostly black. Most would say probably a goth aesthetic. It's the alternative. You're Southern. You can use it however you want to use it. You guys, yeah. You know, although my grandma used to say Ewans. I've heard that more than a few times before she passed. Let me see. I'm going to try to keep these two. It's funny, since relocating from the South, it seems like you would think my Southern accent would fade a little bit. I think it's gotten worse. I definitely think it has. Chillin'. Oh my god. I love that. I'm gonna remember that. I am so gonna remember that. That's one I have not heard. I've heard chitlins for food, but never shitlins. I'm so gonna remember. Okay, all just gonna stand here. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from in the South? I'm originally from North Carolina. I've been in Minnesota for 6-ish months. Ah. Good old Mississippi. That is one state I've always struggled to spell. And my grandma tried to teach me something like M-I crooked letter. I don't know, it was something. she had some kind of thing for how she remembered it, but it seemed harder to me. I don't even know. Oh my god, dude. I guess they're just gonna stand here. Maybe they're waiting for me. That's an old one. I can't even remember what it is. Something crooked letter, crooked letter. I don't even know. I thought it made it harder. Very first in the Mississippi song. It's very annoying. I bet. It's cool that you work at a school. We definitely need more teachers and just people, good people working in schools in general. Minlo, what are you doing? I was never really interested in teaching. I've always been into more caregiving positions, which is what I'm doing now. I've thought about going back to become a nurse, but with my health. Run a mile ahead and get confused why they failed. My problem is he keeps stopping to heal the things. I'm not actually new to this game though, so that helps. I'm back from a 12-year break, but definitely not new. Let me see what I'm up to. 6,215 hours and 57 minutes. I'm not about that responsibility. Well, regardless of what position in schools, just anything in general. Seems like it's something that people just don't want to do. I work as a caregiver. I primarily work with Parkinson's and like dementia, Alzheimer's, that kind of thing. Primarily. So do you play this game? New to it, returning to it? I mean, it sounds like you play. I used to play the hell out of this game many years back, and then, like I said, took a very long break. I had done practically everything, and nice. Yeah, I played from day one. Quit right at 12 years ago. And, oh, GW2 is so disappointing. I'm still gonna try to give it a go. It's, like I said, I have over 6,200 hours in this one. So, you know, I've done so much in it. But I'm back after a very long break. Right at 12 years. And I never finished Guild Wars 2. I just couldn't find the love for it. So, I kind of want to just give it a try to see what the hype is. I'm probably going to regret it. I'm definitely not ready for that yet. I will at one point. I just feel like they dumbed it down. 2020 Medicare to let it get it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. And I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a good go, but we'll see. The biggest thing that annoyed me was when they added that freaking heal now, heal now, heal now. And then I really felt like they dumbed it down. It's such a dumbed down version. And I don't like the just large, flashing, in your face demand to heal. Like we're dumb or something. Yeah. I just felt like it was so... I did feel like it was actually dumbed down, though. I probably could have overlooked a lot of stuff had it not been for that flashing heal now button. I'm not gonna lie, that really annoyed me. Like, it grated on my nerves so bad. I know that seems like so nitpicky, but... Well... The only, so... I played Star Wars Galaxies and the pre-CU era. Before they ruined the game. I've tried other MMOs, but aside from this one and Star Wars Galaxies pre-CU, those are the only two MMOs that I could really get into. I didn't like WoW. I didn't like Lord of the Rings Online. Where is Togo? We've lost him somewhere. Oh, he's hung up back here. Yeah, glorified baby. Come on. Is Togo just gonna stay there now? I don't remember him just standing there. Menlo is following. Togo just is not. I guess we continue, but seems odd that he's not following. Oh no. It's been so long, I just don't remember. But Togo is definitely not moving. I don't think we can progress without him, to be honest. What little bit I do remember of this, I think we have to have him. I'll try talking to him again, too. Well, we didn't seem to avoid anything. Did he start moving now without me? Please tell me he did not. I'm gonna be like pissed if he just continued to walk now. Ah. Now he's gonna go down there and get himself killed. My God. They are literally gonna die down there. Hopefully not. My God. Oh, nice. Got a gold there. Yeah, just leave him and, like you said, babysitting quests. That's when they decide to get into trouble. It's when you turn your back on them. Like naughty little toddlers. I don't know how they didn't die, to be perfectly honest. Yep. I don't even have any. This is a brand new character, and I'm forcing myself to play how one would have played. So I shouldn't even technically have these, but I accidentally took a quest that I didn't recognize as. So I have those. I'm allowing myself to use them. Honestly, kind of glad that I accidentally messed up. But it's the only 3 I have. Mm-hmm. I need to eventually... I need one quest to finish God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals with one of my characters. I really need to one day get back on that. But for now, I'm enjoying playing the stories again. Oh, frick. I know. Well, I did play with people, but of course now a lot of the people that I played with don't play. So now it's very handy. But yes, definitely good. So there was a great evil here. I can feel it. I don't have time to read it because they're pinging my map. Blah, blah, blah. Great evil. Gotta follow Togo. But yes, I rather enjoyed mostly playing by myself. Especially when I had like young babies, you know. It was handy to have the heroes just walk away, you know. Alright, Togo, why you gotta run so fast? You trying to get yourself killed? This particular mission was a pain in the butt on hard mode. Minlo, get your ass up here. Look at Minlo, way back there. Oh my god, Minlo. I am no spirit mortal. Like a god, I have breathed life into this body. Come feel the bite of my blade if you doubt me. Oi. I'm gonna just pin them all back here. Usually I separate them, but... Really? It's not gonna let me shoot from here? Just reforged is all so far. This was made as a reforged character. I finished Prophecies, so we've moved on into that's all I've tried so far. Alright, Dragon's Throat. Begin challenge. I don't remember there being anything that said begin challenge. What is begin challenge? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Let me... I think we could do that first. This is a challenge mission. Yeah, just don't remember. Like I said, it's been 12 years. Some of the stuff I don't remember, and factions is my least favorite out of all of them. Aha, just leaderboard thing. Gotcha. Whoops. Accidentally crashed that down. How dare you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like Eye of the North. The what I hate about factions is, okay, I don't even know if this is gonna make sense what I'm gonna say, but what I hate about it is when you're out in the explorables, I feel like all of the buildings don't remind me of buildings. They're just like running into boxes. Like they don't have a very, I don't know, they just don't feel like actual buildings. It's like just Lego blocks or boxes. I don't know, it's just weird to me. I didn't feel like, and I've always felt that way. I technically don't need these, but yeah, but see, I never felt that with any of the other parts of it. Just factions. It just feels like running into empty shells or something. I don't know. I only felt that way with factions, but can so very easily get lost too. Not lost, but not know how to get around. Oh my goodness. Oh. Mm. Oh, I had Talon. I'm gonna let me kick him. But yeah, I don't know. It's why it's my least fave. Oh my goodness, that made me dizzy when I just stretched. That was very strange. I have some medical stuff, so it's not quite shocking. It's still, no matter how long you deal with it, it's still weird. Let's see if I can find that. I probably should de-junk and go buy a another ID kit. Ah. So do you stream this? Let me go see if you do. Definitely looking for other people who stream it. Gonna send you a follow just in case you stream some Guild Wars. Okay. I need to take a very quick break. I need to stretch. I need to grab me something else to drink. And I will be right back. Okay. We're a bad influence on each other. Yeah, 314. We're just celebrating for my birthday early. We're just making the sweets for it. Oh, shoot. So, Hiccup. You're the ones the barkeep hired to beat me, huh? Okay. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. Are you coming to the tree? They hung up a man. They say you murdered three. Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it seem. Night in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Oh my god. This place. Alright, I just need to figure out. We're gonna leave. I guess we're gonna leave from here. I think it's a tiny bit closer. Let's purchase a. So you get 100 or 200 golds. What is the difference here? I don't remember. Oh, you just get more of them, I guess. 50 and 50 is 50. I guess I'm just gonna get that. It's cheaper. Oh, I had one. I bought 2 of them. Okay, well. I'm set for a while. I wish GW auctions was still running. I don't know why this reminds me of the Star Wars Naboo theme. Oh, frick. Let me go back then. I need to pick up people. Don't know why I don't have any henchmen with me. Wow. They're definitely on it. Oh shoot. This is why I should not do this. Look at it. For a second. God, they're all just so far away. Yep, all of them. Such a long... Oh, hell no. I hope that company goes under. I will never support them. How are you doing, Pat? They are a company I will, but I will never support. No. I wouldn't play it. If somebody purchased it for me, I wouldn't play it. I won't support them in any way. Playing it means they get support. I will not support that company. There's two companies I will not support. Gun Interactive is one of them. And the other one that I can't think of the name of off the top of my head at the moment because I'm just drawing a blank, but developers for Phasmophobia. I will not support them. I just don't support shit people, and both of those companies are shit people. For which Gun Interactive proved that they, first of all, they can't maintain a game, for one. Oh no, ad. Let me know when you're back. I'll continue once the ad is done. I have no problem really with Killer Clowns. I mean, Ilphonic, I think it's Ilphonic that did Killer Clowns. I mean, I feel like if you try a game and it doesn't work, I mean, they put forth a good effort. Gun Interactive, however, they have proven they don't care about their customer base. After I saw how they responded to people on the Twitch Live, that they had. They were outright rude to people. They basically said they didn't really care, like they didn't care what people wanted or whatever else. And honestly, they just, with TCM, like they basically did not listen to their base. And then it was kind of like, furthermore, they, like I said, they were really rude to people, I thought, on their live. But they also made the comment, that, well, that they had basically done what they wanted to with the game. So they are outright admitting they don't really care about the longevity of the game. All they care about is putting out a game with characters that they like, and that's it. They don't care about maintaining it. They don't care about if it's successful. They don't actually care about any of those things, or about their customer base or their, you know, fans putting out the money for it. All they care about is just making the game. So I have a problem with that. But again, in the Twitch live that they had, they were outright rude. And then as far as not supporting the Phasmophobia people, their devs, they've definitely done some really crap things, like distributed nude photos of their girlfriends and that kind of thing that was not consensual to be done. So yeah, neither one of those companies. PCM had potential. They did not care. They didn't care to maintain it. They did not care about what their fan base wanted. They listened to a very small majority of their fan base and then realized that they couldn't deliver. They couldn't keep up. It also turned into, basically they could have renamed TCM. They could have renamed it to, you know, Waiting Lobbies Simulator. That would have been a good title. Good working title. Lobby Simulator. I just feel like after seeing how rude they were, I mean, it really surprised me how rude they were in their Twitch live. That was the point for me. I knew I would never support them again. I feel like the game had a lot of potential. And so did Killer Clowns, I mean, to be honest. I think the situation with TCM is likely what people just didn't want to give Clowns a chance. I'll give you a shout out here in a minute. Let me get these people down. Are you going to play? I'm assuming you will. What the world? Why is it not working? That is strange. Bots are acting a little strange today, but OBS updated today. So I'm assuming the bots are probably going to need to be updated. Wow. Aww. Welcome back. Yeah, I just can't support them. They were just so rude to their fan base. I don't buy to buy companies getting so big for their britches that they're rude to the people who purchase their products. You know? I think it's highly I don't know, it's just it's an arrogance about it. And I feel like they'll just get worse. And it'll get worse if people just ignore the bad behavior. You know, the people that just purchase it because they're like, well, but it's this. You know, yeah, but it's Gun Interactive. They have 2 failed games already. You know, they Friday the 13th failed. They failed with TCM and making the comment that they basically don't care that they failed because they did. They accomplished everything they wanted to with the game. Well, what about the people that put the money into it, you know, wanting to play it and get their money's worth for playing it? I think that's very rude. So yeah, but I mean, they're proving that even without that, I think that might have been a cop-out, to be honest. I think for them, the legal issue, if they had have actually been serious in hindsight, I think if they had actually been serious, they would have crossed all their, they would have crossed all their whatevers. They would have dotted their I's and crossed their T's, and they didn't do that. And a big reason is because, as they said, yeah, but they had a roadmap too, supposedly for TCM as well, which they completely never put out. The little girl did not have any valuables. We worked it out. Take her away. Okay. The problem is, you know, when they came out and they said, we accomplished everything that we wanted to do with TCM. It's not about them. It's about, you know, then don't make it a multiplayer game like they did. You know, they've stopped, you know, then stop support for and etc. I think they have zero respect for. I think they have no respect for their customers at all. They were downright nasty in that Twitch live. Had I not seen the Twitch live, I would have been like, you know, I probably would have been like, oh, well, maybe it's a blah. Well, that's what they should do if that's what they want to do. They shouldn't leave a game that they've completely fucked up and made unbalanced. Adding hands to the game destroyed it. You know, so on and so forth. And then, you know, if they want people to keep purchasing their games, they shouldn't go on a Twitch live and act like little asshats, which is exactly what they did. They were rude. They acted like asshats, you know, and I just don't support shit people. You act like a shit person, I'm not going to support them. They have proven they do not care. They care about, oh, I made this, it stroked my ego. Don't give a fuck about who put the money into it. Same thing that happened with, God, what was it? The other game. The Evil Dead. Or whatever, yeah. They likewise did not care about their customer base. Yeah, I just, their behavior in the Twitch live was absolutely appalling. I wish I had thought to save the VOD somewhere or something. Like find it on YouTube or something. Gun Interactive was absolutely disgustingly rude to their customer base in that live. And they definitely lost. I uninstalled that day. I've never installed it since. I hate how this keeps kicking my people out. Evil Dead was fun though. I mean, I had won a copy of it. And it was fun to play, but likewise, they, to me, did their customers wrong. I mean, if I ever come across the video, I'll send it to you. I definitely thought Gun Interactive was very rude. Like, from a PR perspective, I used to be a sim master for EA, and they've done their fair share of like hot mess stuff, but having been on the insides on that, I definitely know that if somebody stepped out of line or said something rude like that, oh, they would have had a fit. Somebody would have been losing their job, demoted. Let me see. It's still in that area and I didn't see it. How is the little doing? I can't believe how many months it's been already. I bet it feels like it's flying to you too. I have a grandbaby now. That's like how, like, holy crap. That's how fast mine grew. I feel like I blinked. Where is the monk? There we go. Alright, so that one's completed. We can do this one now. Whoops. Oi. I hate this BS. This BS. This. I'm crippled. I need to put a condition heal on someone once I can. Powers of mystery, the powers of illusion. Who among you would challenge these? I would take that challenge, sir. Ah, a volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, how do I get down there? Is the question. Does he sell stuff? Wow, he does. A plague remedy. I need 2 more Naga pelts. Actually, I think I need that. Factions is my least favorite of the DLCs, but it's okay. The near mazes is reminding me why it's my least favorite, but yeah, it's going fairly easy so far. Oh, okay, so I need Naga pelts. I was saying earlier how I always hate how like flat the buildings feel in factions. It feels like you're just walking past empty boxes. Like I don't know, there's something about them I just don't like very well. They don't feel very organic, I guess, to me. I technically don't really need to do all these side quests, but while I'm here, I might as well. I had a little bit of problems with the first mission, Togu got, or Togo, sorry, I think his name's Togo, not Togu. Togo got stuck. He got stuck and wasn't progressing. He was just standing. And that was a little annoying. I did. He finally started to move, but I basically walked way far back away from him and he just started finally moving again. There was no reason for him to be stuck. I tried talking to him, you know, whatever. He just wasn't moving. And then I just kept walking further and further back, and all of a sudden he just took off running towards the next point. Oh, hell. Peeps. I could remember that mission being a pain in the butt in hard mode. I didn't remember them having issues sometimes getting stuck in normal mode, but I mean, it has been a good long while. I don't think I need to go get the Naga pelts, and I'm not sure where to get those. Okay, he's way down here. I guess I can just go around looking for this one. We'll find some Naga pelts somewhere. Yeah, Naga pelts. Let me see. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I think there's some Naga this way. Maybe. I don't really remember. Oh, there's a guardsman here, though. I don't really necessarily need to do these. I'm trying to do as many of them as I can, just in the sake of not finishing so quickly and then being disappointed. I'm sure those are for Naga pelts as well. I think they all are. Yeah. My god. Why did Talon just run in there and aggro everyone? That was not okay. This is why I hate the henchmen. My god. They need to heal me. I don't. Come on. Heal me. Wow. Hit the wrong button. There's so many quests. My god. I'm gonna be doing quests forever. I don't want to go in there though. It'll have to... I might as well. I might as well go back in there. Unless I can't go in here yet. Okay. Alright, that one's not too far. We're gonna do that one next. Oh, look, another quest. Oh, look, another quest. Oh my god. See if we can go through there. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Oh my god. You turn in one and you get two. A drink, allow him to only have you the whatever, yeah. I don't necessarily know if I want to go in there yet. Okay. Where did he go? Oh my god, I have to wait on him, don't I? My god. I thought if I walked through, he would just... Oh, no, no, there he is. He is there. He's just not listed here. Okay. Oh no. I have the Hex TD. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. And I don't know why I didn't go to work today. Because of bad weather. Meet your new masters. Your strong bones and fleshy hide will be a worthy sacrifice. Wow, Mox is getting his ass kicked. Well, actually, I need to get that monk down. Beck, don't you dare. Damn. God damn it. Ah! That's not good. Not good at all. What the hell? It started me back there. I could have sworn that it would have gotten this res shrine. What the ever loving fuck? That is something. This is universal, right? Isn't Lucky? I'm not quite sure what that is. Maybe it's not. Can't remember. I'm gonna have to look into that because I can't remember. Oh, it might be treasure opener. I thought there was a lucky title. Actually, it even says towards the lucky title track. Okay, so it must not be. Need to save those then. Did we run past that and not trip it? Okay, well, he's gonna be in here somewhere. Might as well stay in here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Okay. I just didn't want to, like, have to run all the way back. No, 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 no. Y'all stay up here. Stay up here. that we're going the way I need to go. He's somewhere over this way. Alright, so I need to look into where to return these. I think I'm gonna see if I can go this way maybe and go back. Yeah, I can. Let me switch earbuds. This one is dying. Let me see how I get around this thing. Baby beluga, oh baby beluga. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Baby beluga in the deep blue sea. Don't ask me why I am singing, baby beluga. Okay. So I need to go there. That's up there. Find the tattered bear. Okay, we're gonna find the tattered bear first. I need to see if Sir Kib has the collectible that I need. Naga hides or whatever it is. Do, do, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Gotta figure out how to get over there. Fine. Tiny Coffee 91. I happen to really enjoy a cup of coffee. And it sounds like you might enjoy coffee. So welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, now I have to... Oh no. This is the part that I hate about this DLC. Is trying to figure out how to get around. Josh returning to Guild Wars, what do you think? I'm so happy that it is returning. I just recently returned after a 12-year break. And I am definitely really enjoying it again. Hell of a lot of fun. What is your favorite class? What are you thinking about Reforged? Definitely Guild Wars veteran here. Like I said earlier, I was telling I have over 6,000 hours. Actually, over 6,200 hours in the game. My favorite class is Elementalist, Necromancer, and Monk. Well, kind of... Okay, so I really loved farming. So it kind of depended on what I was farming. That would be my favorite. Elementalist is probably my very favorite. I am one title away from God walking amongst mere mortals with my Elementalist. But I really enjoyed farming with Monk, Necromancer. I mean, I've done so many farms with so many. Oh, snap. Such a good game. Did you like Guild Wars 2? Did you play it at all? I tried it, but was not a fan. I'm gonna try to give it another go though. I never beat it. I feel like I didn't give it the chance that it deserves because of the freaking heal now, heal now, heal now. That drove me nuts. But I think I'm gonna at least try to see the story. Maybe. We'll see. At some point. Right now, I'm just really enjoying this again. Any particular, like, did you like to do like killing or like farming? Because I farmed a hell of a lot with a monk. Classes I didn't care for a whole lot. I really did not care for assassin at all. Oh, nice. I think I gotta go this way, I guess. Do you have a favorite campaign? Prophecies is probably my favorite. I really like Eye of the North. This is definitely my least favorite of the campaigns. But I'm going in order. Well, I happened to make a circle and did not get to where I needed to be. So I definitely missed something. How do I get over there? This is why I hate this DLC. I hate it for this reason and this reason. The buildings just feel like boxes. They're just boxes. And then the other part that I really dislike is this business right here. trying to figure out how to get around. Because I don't know. Yep, definitely can't go around that. Just trying. This is painful. This is the one thing about Cantha that definitely made me not enjoy Yeah, I'm not at all sure how to get in there. It's somewhere in the middle with no clue how to get in there. There's no no evidence. I don't know. My God. I should just look it up so that I don't sit here getting irritated. Yeah, there's no way around that. There has to be a way up and around somehow. I'm just not sure. But I've already been this way. That path leads up, so we'll see. Technically, I don't even need to worry about these, but am I worrying about these? Yes. Why? I don't know. It's probably the tism. That's probably what makes me have to do all these freaking quests. Even though I'm max level, I don't necessarily need to. But am I? Yes. Trying to see, maybe this will go up and around this way. I don't remember. Oh my God, there's a dude down there to talk to. Well, actually, I think I need to return to him. Well, I'm gonna have to probably look at a map because I don't want to run around forever. What Da, 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 da. I might as well do this one. At least you can get multiple things done before you leave an area. You know, because they don't respawn. But holy crap, I feel like there's so much more quests. Okay, this way. I'm going to try to do as many of these just for the sake of doing them. Extend the gameplay so I'm not upset about being done with the story so quickly. This is who we're going for. Okay, so he's at caning. He is actually in here. He is at the pavilion. Okay, we're going to do the lost little bear. Still trying to get that one knocked out. This is going to be a nasty little group. I'll tell you that right now. Funneled actually perfectly. Not a bad funnel at all. I'm actually just going to kill these. It's fine. Might as well. I want to see if I go this way. If it puts me on like the upper level of that, like I need to be. Oh hell, oh hell, oh hell. I could not move. Yeah, I'm actually back to where I was and still don't know how to get over there. Let me Google this really quick. Little Lost Bear. Little Lost Bear GW1. See, it doesn't even show on. Okay, so I think we can't do that one yet. I think we have to go from that Napai, or however you say it, quarter. Let's just turn in my other stuff. Captured. This is done. Let's return to this. Oh shoot. I accidentally cut off that voice stream. There we go. This is why you should not crash your thing down. Your window down. Apparently this down here is the quarter, but it didn't let me enter. He told me I couldn't enter yet. Actually, I want to look at that picture again. Let me turn this in first. I'm going to turn this in. Da, 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 da. Oh. Gonna turn this one in. Then we're gonna see what else we can turn in. Okay, that one is not here. This one is. We're going to go ahead and do this one. Oh my god. For real? He's gonna get what? Okay, hang on. Hey Phoenix, how are you doing? Let me see. This is to be salvaged. Okay. So, oh my god. For real? Oh no. I took a day off from work because of weather. But I needed, in addition to taking off for weather, I also took the time off today to like mentally prepare myself because I put in a 2-week notice because I got a different job. Same kind of job, but it's going to be in my town, and it's on a sliding scale versus what I make now. So the low end of my hourly pay is $2 more an hour than I make, and the high end is $4 an hour more than I make. So I'm not going to be driving 100 miles a day either, like I have been. But still yet, like putting in the notice and all of that. Yeah, for real. Especially with the bad weather. But yeah, I hate you're sick. What are you, I mean, if you don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable. What are you doing for work now? Okay. How do I get down there? That's definitely not how we go down there. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I hate Cantha. I've been back on shift ever since my mental health is non-existent. I have been a rough last 3 weeks. Today was the worst of it. I'm sorry. I have not been going to see a therapist. I established with one. Not entirely sure that I am a good fit with her, but I've not had an opportunity with me working so far away. I've not had an opportunity to even go back to her if I even wanted to. You could put it in the oven for like 200, 250, 300. 300 would be fine. Just to heat it up. We just have to be careful not to burn it at that. Okay.
Heard that?
I did. That's sucky. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we need to get that fixed. That's good. Yeah, I think my mental health is mostly better, but I definitely have moments. Talk to Voodoo. My God, I hate this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, that's not in here. I think for me, it's mostly like just the caste religious conditioning for me is something I still struggle with. I go through those intense periods of just being convinced I'm a horrible person is my problem. The therapist mentioned a new type of, or not a new type of, but mentioned a type of OCD to me that she thought I might have that comes specifically from like religious conditioning. It's like where your mind has become convinced that you're not good. But I'm honestly not entirely sure if my new therapist is a good fit for me. The psychiatrist had mentioned they thought that versus ADHD, well, that I could be autistic and or both. And my therapist was like, there's really no difference. I'm not sure a therapist who thinks that there's no difference between those two things might not be the best fit, you know? Right. That sucks. Well, they diagnosed me with PTSD and ADHD, major depressive disorder, and generalized anxiety disorder. But it's the ADHD that the doctor said, or the psychiatrist said, they think it's possible that it's autism instead. And or both. It could be like a combination of the two. Right. That's what I'm saying though. My therapist though was like, it's the same difference. And that kind of makes me be like, I don't quite know whether like a therapist that's not on board with my psychiatrist, I don't know if that's like in my best interest, if that makes sense. Because the psychiatrist that I have is actually really good. He's not pushing medication. I'm off of my medication. I'm doing really well on that. And he's like, understanding myself helps me, like, I guess, process and stuff like I want to while I'm good. Like, I don't want to be on medication while I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it gets in the way of my... I feel like it gets in the way of my progression, if that makes sense. And so, like, while I'm not extremely depressive, I'm glad that the... Yeah, I just kind of think for me that I want my therapist and my psychiatrist to kind of be a little bit on this, more on the same wavelength, if that makes sense. I kind of felt like the therapist was just like, why are you not on medication? And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I feel like weirdly the typically it's the psychiatrist who wants to like prescribe tons of medication and, you know, all that. And the therapists that always want to, you know, just give you meds. In this case, I feel like it's reverse. I feel like the psychiatrist is like, yeah, you're doing good. Let's see how you do without the meds. Let's try a different kind of therapy. They mentioned, what is it? The EMDR, EDMR, something like that. And stuff. And then this therapist that I'm going to is like, also shot that down. And was like, yeah, I understand. I think meds for me it's important when I need them. But also, personally for me, I have to be very careful of just like, meds can just totally make me so numb. How the frick do I get up there? I don't know. Please tell me. Tell me why I don't know how to get up there. Tell me why. Do 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 do. I'm confused. Completely and utterly confused. I legit don't know. I don't know how to get up there. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm not gonna do that because it's pissing me off. That's sucky. That's the bad thing about PTSD, though. What I've learned since my diagnosis is that sometimes other incidences of things can literally just like bleed over into one incident into the other. And sometimes you can even have trouble like separating the instances. So, yeah, that's the crappy thing about PTSD. I greatly suggest therapy, but my psychiatrist is really hyped up the I think it's EMDR is how it said. And then my therapist was like, I don't do that. And I'm like, okay, well, I think I'm going to just talk to my psychiatrist again and be like, hey, you mentioned this. You really hyped it up. And this therapist is not wanting to do so. I mean, they have to be trained for it, but like she completely shot it down altogether. Yeah, that's the only, so far medical wise, the only medical that I miss from North Carolina is my therapist. All right, so Sato is in here. Oh my god, look at this. Freaking just in circles, in circles, in circles, and in more circles. Ah. I'm going to turn all of these in. But yes, I definitely agree. I think even people that think they don't need to be in therapy should at least be in therapy to learn how to communicate a little bit more. Like, I'm convinced that a good bit of trauma and stuff is literally just because people don't know how to communicate. Like, a good number of time, people are literally not as fucked up as they think they are. They just don't know how to communicate. I mean, some people are, but a lot of people aren't as much as they think. They just don't understand their communication type and style and things like that. But you're gonna do good. I'm sending you good vibes. Talk to your therapist, you know. You got friends here. Okay, back again. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Just gonna drop that. Gonna drop that. At least when I'm using myself, I saw so. Right. I'm surprised they haven't diagnosed with major depressive disorder. I know they did diagnose me with that. It can be hard. I think for me, I have to like recognize it pretty quick. Like before it really takes a hold, if that makes sense. Like your use of the word limit. That's a good word there. You smart. Words are hard. I think I just need to give up on this one. I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't think. Maybe I'm gonna figure it out finally. Am I gonna figure this out finally? Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna. After all of that. For real. I found the teddy bear. See Kaya for my reward. Look, I found it. I found the teddy bear. Woo. Boy. I'm going to go ahead and see what this is here. Oh, I think I was here earlier and he wouldn't let me in. Yeah, he won't let me in. All right, so let me go put this here. I need to get rid of some stuff. Okay. All right, let me find... Merchant is here. I have some other quests that I can turn in. Still. You're playing RuneScape? That's funny. Have you ever played Guild Wars? It's really good. I'm thinking about setting my guild back up. I also applied to see if I could become an ArenaNet partner. I haven't heard anything. I don't know how long they take to respond. Yeah, I didn't like Guild Wars 2 as much. All right. Well, oh, goodness. Oh, I am going to have to find something to eat. But I think we're going to go. Let's see, who do we have? Wait, why am I so loud? What do y'all want to go see? I have no one on playing any Guild Wars. We could go over and see Radiant. Radiant's playing Neverwinter, and Neverwinter's old. We're playing vintage games, right? Let's go over and see Radiant. Let's make sure to give the raid message. You want to copy and paste. And then we're going to go over and see Radiant. Radiant's been a long time friend. Also another Canadian, by the way. He's playing Neverwinter. So if y'all can go over and see Radiant, share some love, say hello. I will hopefully be on again Wednesday. I can't come tomorrow. I have A, it's my birthday, and B, work stuff. But anyway, I'll see y'all then. Bye.